Morning, everyone. Oh, well, yeah, it's a good day. Today, I'm gonna be crushing the beast market. Because why not? Too many overlapping already. Good. You stop moving for a moment. Yeah, I saw a Camaro. Hey, Kesuke. You've decided to go for the Pence brand? Yo, what? Double... I don't think we can use double Foulborn on Surfcaster. Herald can use double Foulborn. Surfcaster utilizes the... I mean, you still have a Dodger Explosion. It's not... We just don't infinite chain the other one. It's not bad. And so... If you get Ignite Spread in your gloves, you can utilize it. But our lightning damage cannot ignite, right? We don't have that specific thing. On a Herald, you have the node Elemental Conflux, and when you have that, then your lightning damage can ignite and your fire damage can shock. That's how you can chain those two explosions on a Herald. Ow. What is going on here? Why are there 38 red beasts in this map? I mean, I know why, but there's so much going on. I can't see can't see stuff. $13 for double barracks is a pretty good steal, though. Regardless. One of the rarest Foulborn items. Is there another camera here? I can't tell. Doesn't look like it.
Approach, challenger.
I will slay every last one of you.
I think it's decent investment. So you're done with Sanctum? Need head on first, dang. I tried to beast farm it from this morning. In 3 hours, Morrigans have dropped from over 100 chaos to 70.
That's better.
It's insane. I know exactly why. People just keep putting in like 20 Morrigans at a time and underprice each other, and it just causes more dropping. I have a different strategy in mind, but I need currency. I need to upgrade my character, and I need to set up the idols. They're gonna be a bit harder to set up. Oh, come on.
feel like jumping in.
Everything's moving at such an insane pace. I always go to that haste. One question about Swift Brand. You have noticed that when you spam Penance Brand, a lot less damage. If you replace your Penance Brand, the energy falls off. So if I spam Penance Brand on an enemy, I keep resetting my damage. You want 2 Penance Brands on an enemy, and then only place 2 more as their first 2 are about to expire out, so they immediately are replaced by new ones. So I'm not spamming here. And he dies. I mean, I only had 1 on him the first time, so that's why he didn't insta-die. But you never want to just spam all over, because if I do this, whenever my Penance Brand disappears because I placed a new one, like I reached my limit on override 1, it resets my damage.
Hail God's
I mean, you can see here your duration, right? For me it is... where is it? Where's my duration? There. 2 seconds. So I want to cast 1 brand every 2 seconds. That's my timing. Then I have a 0.5 seconds to spare.
Approach, challenger.
This is a Vivid or a normal one? There's too much going on again. There's a Vivid. That's a tanky ass Vivid. Maybe Sulita? Yes, Sulita. Wow. Somebody's not gonna have fun with that one in the menagerie.
We do not tolerate selfish malcontents.
Power. Couldn't see that one. It's not jumping though. Double Goliath, Lynx, or Sense Bitter. Is your PoE somewhere updated? I'm trying to upgrade. Yes, there is. If you do on YouTube, if you look into the comment section, you find a link to my website. if you go to the build section on my website, you can find daily updates to my PoE. Hello, Betsy. I am not using Forbidden Ride. This is a Penance brand build. Nice. I've been a little bit struggling with currency making. I should have just made something, or just done boss carries. Those were really good this Phrecia event. I jumped a day too late on Beast again. Already half crashed. But I tried yesterday and it just wasn't feeling good. Amit Kale, self-chill does nothing for brand. Chill is an action speed modifier, which is a more multiplier. If you read Penance brand, it says increase in reductions to cast speed. So more cast speed does nothing. This is going, yo! Why are you on YouTube? I got set backed. Nice, nice. Welcome to the chat, buddy. You got time in between work to actually do some PoE? This Phrecia is weird. With the breach tree, the market is completely shuffled. The weirder shit is worth nothing, and the weirder shit is giga expensive. Build's working though.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you.
50 something level, just got bored. Fair enough. Tiger, Dream wanted that one.
Don't want to die again.
Wait. Is it shuffled again? Did they do something again? I could have sworn I updated this one. Oh, it's shuffled. Fake win? I fixed this one twice now. And they managed to shuffle it again. How the... I'm getting annoyed by this side. I know a bunch of others are also still bugged, but I need to go at them at the time where I play them. I feel giga slow in currency generation, like sitting at 7 diffs if I convert to chaos. Yo, you gonna be playing next league, Gone? Not gonna be busy with work? I saw the Plague Arachnid in there. That's a wild... I think it's wild Helion. Maybe I should have set up essences. Essence always goes for something in bulk. There are so many overlapping, I don't know what is what. Look at this map has 40 bees, most of them are red bees. Aina is having a stroke. Nice. I mean, you can just buy the gear for the second build. Yeah, I am playing. But look here.
complete.
Ha! Got it. If I triple split Helical Ring with Beastcraft, it's not possible because Helical can't be 6 mod. You need to have a 6 mod item to triple split.
The first one to watch you survive. Disappointed. The ritual is complete. The first one to watch you survive. Disappointed. You are truly a survivor.
Body. No. I was too slow. I was slowed.
Hello.
Oh, cool. The boots worth something.
I think I can sell that. I think I can sell that.
Pff. Yeah, okay. I guess I'm keeping the vultures. Vivid Vulture? 5 Chaos? Oh. There's so much going on, holy. I have like 1 second to check what beast it is. Otherwise, I'm just dead. Saints Rage with 3 random modifier stuff is just killing us. I've also been feeling pretty squishy, even more though than I expected to be. Like, I was aware that this was a non-immortal build. But I feel more like paper than I should be. At least that's what I feel like. Call it fields. It heavily depends on how much life, how much energy shield you have. Do you have the leech? All these factors go in, and how do you have enough damage to properly freeze enemies? It's not just about resistances. Resistances aren't a cheat code to surviving. They are part of it, but you need a lot more than just rest. Oh, I'm getting an outro.
Approach, challenger.
We've made a trade.
How do I sustain red maps? By having a bunch of idols in there. Each gives you increased map counts in the area. Oh, I double activated my flask.
Approach, challenger.
This world isn't yours to conquer.
You can check the daily updates on how I adjusted the build. I recently swapped to a shield and wand instead of the daggers. I have enough crit, especially once I upgrade the helmet.
I'm going to lose focus.
It slightly helps, like it's 100 more flat life. That's not nothing.
We can win this. Oh, the dreamer! Savor these last breaths. Too easy.
Slowed into oblivion. I couldn't even move
You
there.
had a sail, exile.
Well prepared for the end. Great job. Goodbye. Now we'll take the beast.
Saw something jumping for Green Camaro. was a goat. I'm still running 6-link, yes. If you do look in the description, you will find my daily PoE update on my website. The first link in the description. Feel free to check it out and compare it to your current state, see what you can improve. If I stop in this map to explain a gem setup or something I have, I will die. And I've survived.
Sold something while you were gone?
Did I not got a Chimeral? Could have sworn I saw Chimerals. I didn't. What? I could have sworn I saw Chimerals there.
Is complete.
I've got some wealth for you.
No more deals.
Fire high porn!
Well, I started with pretty little preparation and knowledge about the build. Now that I've played it, I've looked a lot further into it. I understand it way better than I did before.
Upon this capture with wide expanse. You hunt well.
Approach, challenger.
Somebody doesn't know the gauntlet mods for Exarch. Alright, I have no idea. There are so many beasts here, I can't even move. Ay, ay, ay. What is going wrong? Gargantuan, Gargantuan. More Gargantuans. Goliath. Raw. You have a fraction of a second to identify a beast, because if I looked long on it, I could die to something else. It's ridiculous. I don't understand either. I don't even understand how people play hardcore in main league. I'm not a hardcore enjoyer at all. I don't get any enjoyment out of losing my my progress. Enormous spider. Could really use a Morrigan. Oh. Dang it! I just saw something jumping over me, then it take him. And then I was dead. Let me through. At least let me have to think. Alright, I need to kill the Brambleback. Okay, Brambleback is killed. I need to don't die and see if there's anything else here. There might be one more I need to kill. The Queen Sword, clearly. What the heck? I activated a breach. Didn't even notice. What the heck is going on? Okay, I can continue now.
We've made a trade.
Greet.
I need to start buying new ones. So, a lot of people buying for 6. Alright, then I can go in for... No, wait, what? There we go.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Doesn't look like any important beast.
No more deals.
Could use a Twin more again. That would be a big currency gain. I saw something chimeral-like. Is it a chimeral though? Doesn't look like it. Saw no jumping. It's not a Morrigan. That looks... Probably Tiger.
Orders in. 'Twas a long journey, but the exchange went well enough.
What's a goat? Normal spider, monkey, more goats.
True servant of God can never be defeated. I shall die of power.
Normal watcher. Ooh. Hybrid arachnid.
Approach, challenger.
No, I'll be honest. I'm just listing at the price that is the lowest. I'm not even going lower than the lowest. It's at 40 now? Holy, it was at 130 this morning. I watched it go down. I only sold like 2 or 4 Morrigans whenever I got them. I get everything but Morrigans. Been unlucky. But I've seen them go down every hour now. Yeah, exactly. They're just racing to the bottom. They have like 20-30 Morrigans they're trying to get rid of. But they could just put it... If they would have just kept it 100, it would have sold for 100 eventually. It would have just needed to wait and do something else instead of undercutting it over and over. Understandable. They're gonna jump up eventually again. I just need a couple divines and I have nothing else than beast that I can properly farm. Altas is not good enough this league. So I'm stuck on the beast train for a little bit. Yep, it does work.
Something while you were gone.
It works extremely well.
Fair enough.
No, I'm missing the... I have one 1x3 double mod, and I have the important 2x2 double mod.
Approach, challenger.
The other three aren't double mod yet. But given the current state of Beast, I'm not going to buy or craft them. I'm gonna run a couple beasts and then I'm gonna try something else.
No more deals. Just good.
Just need to get a bit of currency out of the spread again. So I'm likely not selling the idols, but keeping them just in case. That was a dot. Honestly, the sustain of this build is pretty good, the damage sustain. But it's really shitty in its effective hit pool.
Approach, challenger.
Need to improve my max set a bit more. Hey, now it's tri-kick. There we go. This is one of the couple things that when in doubt, it's likely not what you thought it is. At least that's the case for me.
Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Approach, challenge.
Is Assassin Mark better than Elemental Weakness? It highly depends on the rest of your setup for that. So for me, I'm using Assassin's Mark. I don't have the Balance of Terror for this extra Elemental Weakness. And I'm using the Inversion Mastery. Now, the most damage I would get if I manually apply exposure, have Whispers of Doom, cast Elemental Weakness, then cast Assassin's Mark. In that circumstance, I would do the most damage, especially if I have the Balance of Terror. To make it easier on my fingers and actually be able to play the game, I have dropped Elemental Weakness, Whispers of Doom. I'm just using Assassin's Mark. And I'm linked it to Arcane Surge to have Arcane Surge up as well, for that bonus cast speed.
Well prepared for the end. This is a fight.
Is the event that hard? I'm not experienced and always follow some build and die like 20 times in campaign, but at least you don't feel like doing the same thing last 6 to 7 years why people quit. It is harder than people expected, and a lot of builds that are normally pretty good because they are low HP, high damage, are dying more often. So people have a lot rougher time because they are used to normal softcore builds. But normal softcore builds die too much here. So good softcore builds die like bad softcore builds in Phrecia. You need a good amount of defensive layers to deal with everything. I mean, if that's the case, Speedster, then use it. If your setup works better with Elemental Weakness, go for it. So I'm using 2 double mod idols you need to recomp. If you buy them as is and don't recomp your idols, I'm expecting the idols to cost like 30 to 40 divines for those 2. The rest of the idols are cheap, they're just 1 mod idols. But if you want to properly set it up, you expect to have like 80 div in idols. But I'm using 3 suboptimal idols because I don't feel the reason to upgrade them right now. They cost too much, and I rather invest the dust and recomp the idols for a better strategy. You're about to just asking in case there was something I'm missing. Check in PoE. That's all I can say towards that.
You've had a sail, exile.
That's all I do when I compare things. I test them in PoE, and I look at what gives better numbers, then I test them a little bit in-game, see what feels better. Phrecia is made, so the PoE 1 league was very short-lived because they pushed out a PoE 2 league fairly early after the first one. So to give a little bit of love back to PoE 1 players, they brought us Phrecia, which is just a fun side project. It's not for everyone, it's intentionally harder, added a twist, added a bit of difficulty, as most players playing the Phrecia event are PoE veterans and not newer PoE players. That said, this doubled down on this being for veterans because it is a lot harder already in the concept, the progression is harder, and also it is now more difficult, meaning it is triple scaring off new players to try out Phrecia. But in essence, it's more or less just a fun event we are playing so we can play PoE1 because people enjoy playing a league start, playing a fresh economy environment, and not in a dead league. It's just factors that add to the fun of players. So it's always great if the big creator, like Hawk's private league happens, or Phrecia official PoE events happen. But PoE in general is for fun, right? Even the main league we are playing in first place to have fun playing the game.
We've made a trade.
The issue is that it's a limited amount of mod pools, so you almost always have enemies do more damage, take less damage, have more life. Very weird, Naito. The markets are already half dead for Beast because there are 2 or 3 people that have a full setup that are just keep undercutting themselves, like constantly. So Beasts are free falling. They took Beast, put a parachute on it, and jumped right into a volcano. That's how fast the prices are burning down. It is just harder because everything is more deadly. There's the enraged, there is the slower progression. The idols always come with random mods, right? So often you have a league mechanic or 2 semi-consistent in your maps, and because you have a league mechanic or 2 semi-consistent in your maps, if that league mechanic is a deadly one, you have another deadly factor in your maps. Like, not all builds are good with Betrayal. And having almost a guaranteed Jun in all your maps, if you get caught off guard, that's another death you get every map. Because the intervention members. Alright, let me see. Not bad, not bad.
Approach, challenger.
I'm also having a Morrigan draw, but I don't think that matters because Morrigans are dirt cheap now anyway. I have another idea for a strat I'm gonna test in a moment. I'm just finishing the herd scarabs. A cool thing about using idols is that it's very quick to swap strategies. No respecking needed, just swap idols out, get back in. Unique Abyss Jewels? I'm pretty sure they're just not farmed. Might be a build that uses them, and if they are not provided but there's suddenly a higher demand, they jump up. Oh, more aggregates. Sounds like there's just no one farming them. Like, those cannot get accidentally dropped. People have to actively look for it. Look for abysses, run the abysses, and then go down. Down the rabbit hole.
Approach, challenger.
Dang. I'm actually not getting any more again, though. Oh well, oh well, oh well, oh well.
I've got some wealth for you.
Saccharine. Rumble back. Or Bristle Matron, I'm not sure. I'm dead. I was stuck in that corner. I could not move at all.
You've had a sail exile.
This Phrecia beast farming is 3 times as insane as normal beast farming. Because you can scale so many more red beasts in here. And I only have 1 factor of insanity in my map right now. I could go twice as insane still. Add another insanity multiplier to this farm. If it would be worth it, I would actually. Right now I only have the conversion of yellow beasts, so I have like 30 to 35 red beasts each zone. Instead of 10. But if I would go even crazy, I would also make almost all red beasts appear in a pair. So this means every Morrigan I get would be quadrupled. I only have 20% right now. Alright, to the game. Have fun with Phrecia. Have a nice day.
You've had a sail exile. All in order. I'll let you know.
And I think that's what the people that are undercutting each other doing. They have just so many Morrigans farmed up that they need to get rid of them. They want to get out of that, so that's why they keep undercutting each other like crazy. Because there's no other reason why you would kill your own market like that. Yeah, but what is 40 chaos? That is way too low. It's actually worth to just buy those 6-link random uniques and sell them. Morrigan at 40 chaos is insanely cheap. Normally they stabilize around 1 div. 1 div to 3.5 div. 0.40, 3 point, wording. 3/4 of a divine to a divine. It's normally where it stabilizes. Has like 2-3 people actually providing all of them and just undercutting each other. It's not even that everybody's jumping onto beast farming. I've been a big dry streak though.
We've made a trade.
From last Phrecia had a full set, finding one was 4 and each one was, yeah. 0 Vixel. I've been running a dry streak of 10-20 maps now without a Morrigan. I had a really lucky one. I think I sold like 10 today. One was duped and then 3 other finds. Yeah, so like 10, 12 over 50 maps I had. For my first 50. And right now I have a dry streak. If you have the proper setup with everything, I expect you can find 1 in 20 maps, and when you find one, you get 4. But that's on average 1 in 5 maps. Maps. Give me... Don't kill me. Give me maps. I need the maps. I think Beast is just something. I'm gonna be sitting a day or 2 on the idols and wait for the market to recoup. And then it's worth going back for it. Because then another beast has got to be worth something.
Sold something while you were gone.
Oh, Stormbox corrupted.
This world isn't yours to conquer. Not now.
Actually got a decent XP this time. I could have pushed it to level 94. I'm likely gonna be losing all when I swap to the next strat.
Victory!
Approach, challenger.
I'm surprised. I had a really big price streak these last 10 maps. Oh well. Oh well, oh well.
We've made a trade.
Right, let's get the beasts out. "14 arachnids, okay.
Hello. Greetings.
So Matron,
I'll let you
21.
know.
Rumbleback, 17. Arachnid dropped down further. Holy. I just sold them for 7. Now they are going for 4. I'm gonna keep a couple of those. Just in case. That's a lot of tigers.
The ritual is complete.
Gonna run a couple, get a couple ferals also listed. Hello, Coffin. How you doing, buddy? Overall, well, I would say. I'm not rich, but I'm working on it. It's working. That's the most important part.
The ritual is complete.
I think I'm gonna run one more after this. And then I'm gonna look if I can get the next strat going. Because Beast is pretty much dead. Just too much undercutting happening. Pretty sure I forgot to loot the loot.
Ritual is complete.
What? Oh, over here. Alright.
I've got some wealth for you. Really?
Greeting. Hello.
Have you got anything for us to disenchant? Let's get melting. Let's make some duck.
Alright, let's see. Let's see this real quick. I don't really need these, right? How does the normal paranoia looking? So... Well, we do take this, okay. We take the difficulty. Alright. Let's quickly try if I can set this up.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Alright. I think that's good enough. Don't need that many of those.
Oh, it seems every dog has his day. Could do worse, exile.
Cool. And let's see numbers they add up to.
Sold something while you were gone.
Let's pause beast. Alright. So I have this one. I have a guaranteed mirror, I have the difficulty increase, and I have 1 in 5 for 3 additional rewards. I'm okay with that. I don't need more of that. It's already better than a tree. And now I'm stacking these ones. How many? A lot. Okay.
I'd consider that a win.
I just stream on the bracket while you try to fight a threat you can afford your character can handle. Yeah. The character can handle is the hardest part, right?
Could do worse, Exile.
Alright, before I invest further, let's test this out. Alright. That is a good reminder. I need to do my Maven memory. Mesa is a quick, fast one. Moon Temple is a good one. Mudgizer is okay. Ark's okay. Strand I will need. Tropical's okay. How many I need? Okay, that's enough. Confine Hall. Are you playing the same build I am? The best early strat to do to farm up for anything else you need is altar farming. Fusilade or what skill? Oh, yo, what? I can die in a white map with Delirium? Okay, game. heck is going on with the density here? This is a white map.
You there, local, hunt.
Grasping coils. Heavy guard.
More fighting, more.
Monkey, can you please take damage?
Lashing specs.
Well, I know I'm not putting Delirium on all the maps.
Cross chances to dust.
No worries about the English. Try my best to understand. I mean, yeah. Exarch Alta farming, it's not the most lucrative strategy or the most gaining strat, but it's a very stable, very safe strat. And each idol just makes it better. It mostly uses minor idols, one mods.
Outrun this. The stupid battle fills the air. Gift because entertaining. Repeat my.
Alright. Ow.
Gravity.
Will be captured. Stupid beast.
Oops, I didn't mean to activate that.
The void hungers. Duplicate attack. The void imbued.
A few scraps, barely worth counting.
Oh, gravity.
I've seen orphans with fuller purses.
Real quick. Trying to update my filter to Phrecia economy.
Okay.
Activate.
Doorbell. And I'm back. So the idea is cluster farming I want to test next. It was really good in main league, maybe it's also good in Phrecia. I have to see if my build is capable of doing it though.
Longer is better.
Oh, there he is. Oh, look, I apologize. Ooh. Alright. Let's get that invitation out of the way and then test it out.
The Elder is... After all...
I grow impatient. Chasing death. Next round. The void imbued. Another challenger. Next round defended. Harder fight. Now hilarious. Harder fight. Now. No rest. Defended. The victorious player
Nice, there we go.
Now go retrieve your challenges for the next round.
If I can make the CI, I think with like 4 to 8k, yes, I would. Right, let's see. We take a white strand. We take a mania and 4 paranoia. Now we run it with this setup. Now this is not complete for obvious reasons. But I just want to see an approximation. I forgot domination on the map device.
I will never stop searching for that which sends you spiraling into the abyss.
That's my map sustain. Right. Bottom mid wave 7. Right. That was reasonably fast. Let's see if we got any class that is worth something. 8 passive cold. 4 chaos.
Really?
8 passive two-handed. 2 chaos. Trap and mine. Nothing. Minion life. Nothing. I kill stuff before I get killed. Nothing. Armor 2 node. 12. Herald 5 passive.
I think I can sell that.
Look, we got no major hit on the first one. Generic spell damage.
At that price?
Morgans are back to 100? Hilarious. How unstable is the Morrigan market? I'm gonna try a couple of these.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
Let me get some... Shrine. Bit of shrine duration. Alright, let's try one more. I'm not using the fishing rod. The fishing rod is a more cast speed multiplier. More cast speed is not good for Brand. We want increased cast speed.
You have fabricated your entire memory.
It's an important distinction to make. if you want to use a fishing rod, I recommend Spark, as that one highly benefits of your more cast speed. That sounds weird. Why should it? Oh boy, what? How's my inventory full? What? What the heck? Alright, I get too much small stuff here. Raffafarber. I appreciate the follow. No, I died. Alright.
You've had a sail exile.
I think I can push 8 rewards if I have shrine buffs. Oh, yo! My XP!
Sold something while you were gone.
Alright.
Hello.
At that price?
8 passive minion. Let's quickly get greedy. I'm pretty sure I can't run this easily. But I want to give it a go. One singular attempt.
This is all an illusion.
I'll spend every moment behind you.
I'll help you, Stu.
I'm not happy seeing you here. Oh,
Go
let me.
easy.
Why couldn't I dash?
How did we lose?
I was doing fine, but I couldn't move. I wasn't doing fine. That sucks. Huh? Well, I'm not doing fine.
Humble beginnings.
Oh, come on. T17s are rough, as expected. As expected. Maybe I drop one difficulty one. What the heck? I cleared there. Why was it still alive? There goes all my XP. That was a mistake. Should have went greedy. Right.
At that price?
You there, local.
Low on mine.
Oh, I'm a genius. I'm a friggin' genius. Oh, this is so easy. I wonder what changed. Is T17 really that much more difficult? Yeah, if I don't activate the delirium, that's my own friggin' fault. Need more damage. for this.
Drive back the high force! They're swarming me!
I noticed.
I won't die so easily! Let's see you get through this! I've almost got it!
Mohammed, same thing I said in game.
Oh, I'm going to lose focus! Oh, Phrecia!
The important factor for Penfren is having a source of explode. You were not ready? Oh, what a surprise. It feels really weird doing pinnacles with random modifiers. Like, if we know what's expecting us, we can practice for that, we know what's coming. But if they're random, that's so much harder. Alright, 8 rewards is too much. I'm not going for that again. But also,
When you have a moment.
none of the small stuff sells, so it might be I need to do it on T17s, but none of the bigger ones sold either, so I'm waiting to see which ones sell to decide if this is worth it and invest more in it.
Hello.
I'll let you know.
I actually failed my first exarch. It was too hard. So I died to him doing an ability without actually doing the animation for the ability.
Never escape this nightmare.
And he was in Kyle range, otherwise I would have gotten him. Oh, is decent, but was a little bit under. I would always do shock spread if I have a source of explode that relies on it. If you have a different source of explode, then you don't need the shock spread, but if your only source is the ring on impulse, I would use it. Um, yeah, no.
I've got some wealth for you.
I would just buy Uber Elder. I bought Uber Elder and Maven. I don't regret that choice. I'm gonna drop one of these. Ah no, they are also my chance for Daily Mirror.
A few scraps, barely worth counting.
Greetings.
Hopefully there'll
Right.
be interest. All in
The setup
order.
is cheap.
I'll
The
let you
this
know.
clusters don't sell though. This only works if the clusters sell. I bought my stuff off TFT, yes. I do not know. I know that it sometimes happened if your map has a corrupted instance. That's a lucky drop that is not based off the strat. I forgot to activate my mirror again.
The face that stares back in the mirror is a stranger.
Low on mana.
I would change realms. There is not really a way to fix it, but it should not happen more than once every couple days. Yeah, I'm confused by that, I'll be honest. It sounds like a more serious bug if it happened back to back.
For victory!
on, tip over. You get out of map. It doesn't feel like I'm getting any good clusters in load here. And I'm not ready for T17 yet, and T17 clusters didn't sold either, so I'm just gonna keep this in the backhand, I guess.
I'll let you know.
If any of the slightly bigger clusters sell. Wait, what? Didn't I add a dual-wheeled large cluster? There, yeah. If something like this, if those sell, then I know that it's good to go. Back in the login screen, you can select your gateway. That's how you change your realm. Hmm. Hmm. Somehow I feel like I'm not progressing at all. Alright, I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'm gonna go eat something for lunch. And then I'll be back and I'm gonna consider what I run next. I mean, Morgan is back up. Might just go back to Beast again. I don't know. Be right back. Du-du-du-du-du-du. I apologize for the long wait. I have returned. Alright. What's sold in the meantime? Bunch of small one, the medium, the large. The minion's still there. Dual wield salt though, that's good to know. Alright. Thing that worked best today so far was beast, so I guess I'm just stuck doing that. How to run strong boxes on a budget. Let's say you got one of two affixed on idols. If you do not have a T17, you can run boxes on Glacier, but then don't run Containment, obviously. Containment I would not run on a non-T17. Because it replaces the mobs with boxes, and the T17 just has, what was it, 2 times, 3 times as many mobs as a normal map? So I would be taking, definitely have Corrupted, definitely have Rare, and have as much chance for Arcanist as possible and reopen chance as possible. And then just run on Glacier. And have, of course, Currency Dupe. Right.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out.
So it's about 100 something chaos.
Hello.
Ha! Exactly on the last one. Nice. So you want as much prefix additional box as possible, of course. But the most important mods are Strongbox at least rare, Strongbox corrupted, and on which one is it? Here, currency duplicated. And then you want to get as much chance for Arcanist as possible. And get nobles and miners up to 100% chance for Strongbox. And then as many totemics with Strongbox chance. Or Conquerors with 2 boxes. Just get as many guaranteed boxes as you can. Just keep in mind that chance for box cannot exceed 100%. Oh, already a Morrigan. First beast. That's a big ass Morrigan though. I'm very glad I learned how to identify beast in a previous league. Having a fraction of a second to look at a beast before the screen becomes absolute mess of everything. This is the one from my website. So if you go to definitiveguide.com, you go to strategies. You click here on strong boxes, you get to this one. So this is the ideal setup, as far as I'm aware. Got 2 Morrigans that's already making, covering the cost for the entire run. For the entire 10 map run. As long as Morrigans stay at 100 chaos. Yo, that's another Morrigan! The dry streak has been broken! And another one! We got the Morrigan dupe. That's another 4 divines. Oh, I died. Dude, you have no health. Einhard, do your thing! Back to back Morrigan, and the second one was even a dupe. Let's go. That's what we want to see when we beast farm. Ah, monkey, okay. Tiny Spider, Goliath, Gargantuan, Heliod. Another Morrigan! Yo! What is this? Let's go! Finally making currency. I'm about to die. I don't think I ever had more than one duped Morrigan in a map. It was triple Morrigan. That looks so good. 8 Morrigans in 2 maps. That's what we want to see. And instead of destroying the market yet again, I'm just gonna list it for exactly the minimum value and just gonna join in on that.
That?
Arachnid. Liar. Centaur. Oh. Ultimobile. Another Centaur. Jungle Valley, get me out. Too much overlap, I have no idea what's in there. One thing was on 2 legs. I don't think it was another Morrigan. I learned that at this point I'm pretty sure when I see a Morrigan. Whenever I'm unsure if it was a Morrigan, it's likely not. First one sold. Second one. Map sustain. It's the third one.
Fight them off while I handle this. Dance with the flame.
I've got some wealth for you.
That looks already so much better. I mean, I want a Balance of Terror. I just don't want it right now. I don't even have the helmet yet. I need to get the good old A-Link helmet first. Before I do anything else.
Approach,
You-
challenger.
Headhunter isn't required for mapping. You can just come map with me. Once Dream and Soul are done with the map pushing, I can get you the map push idle set up. And you can grab a bunch of maps of Guild Stash to progress through maps faster.
We've made a trade.
Let me see, is it in there? Map progression idles? Yeah, here, map progression idle setup is there. And maps, look here, we have a bunch of maps. I also asked Dream to stash his maps.
Low on mine.
Yo, what the heck is this dude is massive! Look at this dude's size! What the heck? How big is a Morrigan? Fair enough.
Approach, challenger.
None shall pass! Dreamers will!
You need to link me your ring again when you're done with Sanctum. I'm curious how much you looted. Like, my ring is not looking impressive. 6 Exalts, 2 Divines, 260 Chaos. Springfly, I appreciate the follow. Thank you, buddy.
For victory!
Jesus. There's so many Chaos. So many Divines. Unfair. Nerf Sanctum. Unfair. I need those when I beast farm, right? Strat that has close to 0 drops, but needs to make as many divines as Sanctum, surely. Stop it? Okay, I stop it. Spending too much time on one map. I need to run faster. This is all about Morrigans per hour. Or something bigger. What was it? Not seeing shit again. Oh, I died. -2 mirror? Ooh. No. You can't see it that way. A sacred orb isn't as rare as a mirror. Every 13 sacred orbs is a mirror. On average in drops. So if you see sacred orb, this just means you're getting toward your mirror. In probability. That is more accurate, sure. If you want to see it negatively. For me, sacred orbs are a checkpoint towards my next mirror. That's how I see them.
Sold something while you were gone.
On Morgan's cell? No, so I'm underpriced again? Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna wait it out a bit. I'm not in a rush to sell them. Finishing my maps. I don't want to start another chain reaction.
Approach, challenger.
Ina's just spazzing out. So many voice lines.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Aye. And die there.
We've made a trade.
What do we got? Double damage wound. This as extra. Not bad. A good roll as well. One thing you need to consider with those is that people aren't going out of their way to cast the cursors, right? So you need combination that people would already use. So already an extra button they need to press, so that needs to be really worth it. Oh no!
Approach, challenger.
That is rough. That is rough. My condolences to your currency.
Something while you were gone.
I don't think that's a good feeling of sold. Ow.
Approach, challenger.
Straight back to high fort.
That's a fair statement. Oh, actually, I buy one for 9 chaos. I missed Penance Brand Replica Dragonfang yesterday. That was listed for 3 chaos. I clicked on it a second too late. Next one was for 11 divines.
I nearly had
It wasn't just sniped, it would have been. You got that one? Dang. You were the one that was a second faster than me. Unethical. Got stream sniped by my own chat. It's not the correct term of sneeze sniping, I'm aware.
I spent every moment behind those. Picture what I'd do to you when I got out.
A little bit. If you have preservation there, you don't need it elsewhere, right? You can save another passive point. But I don't know the exact number you need. The +2 level is the most important thing. Normal vulture? Yeah.
We've made a trade. At that price, I'll update that.
Dum 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 dum. I could see Essences also doing well.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, High Fortress.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Go. Hello.
Alright. Real quick idea. Just looking at it. What would Essence look like? So we want one with highest tier. We want that one shifted. Is it tier higher? Does that exist? So that exists. Okay. What other essence mods are there? So we have this, of course, additional essence, and 3 tiers, 3 additional ones. This was just named essence, also funny. You just crafted on your gloves. So you just need any tier craft of conversion on your gloves, then it with the mastery that's 100%. Otherwise you just get 50% on your gloves. And for the explode, yes, it's the ring. Alright, so we really just care about as many 1x3s as possible. Hey, Altec! Alright, so this would be... That would be the actual essence setup. Interesting. Okay. Not setting that up now, though. 10 maps for 857 chaos. Not bad. Bing. How much dust do I have?
What can I do for you?
Okay, I can do a couple attempts.
I'm on it.
I need to buy random uniques and just put them in there. Right. How do I go at that? Still have this one. When I have a bit, I can just give it a try. Not expensive, it just takes time to gather the dust.
I'd consider that a win.
Come on in.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
Dang it. Okay.
Could do worse, exile.
Oh, hello there.
Dang it. Keep getting only one of the two.
Could do worse, exile.
Hello.
Oh, hello there.
Ah, come on. I thought for a moment I hit. As in for now doesn't bring a lot of currency, the higher tier ones seem to be cheap. Yeah, interesting. I was thinking that maybe with just because you get a sheer crazy amount of quantity of them, it stacks up quickly. And warlocks are cheap, so you can corrupt just everything.
Come on in.
Why, hello.
Come on, just hit. Did I just lose everything? Yeah, I did. Cool. And I have no dust left. Cool, no upgrade for me.
I should raise my fees.
I mean, I could just buy one and I'd be fine. Let's see, how many Morgans do I need to get a return on this one? Need to find 4 Morgans to... No, that is if I have all 4 upgraded.
Could do worse, exile.
68% chance to be replaced. 16 yellow bees. And a 41. So I would need likely... Dang, what does sudden jump come from?
All in order. I'll let you know.
Another one.
I've seen orphans with fuller purses. Ever the profligate, hmm? You may leave.
Could do.
Alright.
Word
I hope I don't
later.
regret it. I'm back down to 0. Holo box, how are you doing? But now I have the almost perfect setup. Only limited by rolls on the items. %68% chance to be replaced, 234 to be of the wilds, and an 81% chance to be in pairs. Less common. Yeah. And now I buy Moose carrots.
All in order. I'll let you know. I'll put the word out. Well, make it happen. I should raise my fees. I'll put the word out.
I should be able to quickly make this back now. Oh, horizons went up again. Yo! Somebody needs to start farming hobbies.
All in order. I'll let you know.
Alright, there we go.
Enter. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Why am I trying to generate shields but not getting any shields? Well, that's a good one.
She will soon bear fruit.
Is T1 necrotic fracture worth something? A little bit.
Come on in.
That's no good. That's no good.
Let's make some dust.
One's decent. That one is decent. Some rarity. No movement speed.
This one'll make great dust.
One's good.
Let's make some dust.
It's too low
We're gonna have
ES.
fun with that one.
Animate Guardian? No, you don't get the gear back.
Tujin can attend that night, but Gwenin can't. We're gonna have fun with that one.
Right, I got a bit of time back on this. Keep teleporting to the wrong spots.
I greet you once again. She is pleased.
Hey, Horizons. Da, 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 da.
I'll let you know. Well, make it happen.
Saddest of times.
I'll let you know.
Alright, let's see how quickly I can make back 10 divines.
Approach, challenger.
"50 red beasts this map, or 50 beasts total this map, most of them being red beasts, is pretty good. Arguably. There are still the moments where I just die. But I'm approaching level 94, which I wasn't before the swap. And I'm doing this wild beast farming. Bruh, let me out! So I'm leveling in these crazy beast maps where if I stand still for a second too long, I die. So I would say it is not nothing. I do need to fix my jewels though. That's a Camaro. I got my level up. G-Charge also a little bit better than Whirling Blades. Once you have a levels on it. Because it scales off our attack speed and movement speed. Look, I fortress.
Approach, challenger.
The worst part about beast farming, and we finally reached it. Took 100 maps. 100 maps of beast farming. And we are full. Likely less, actually, I'll be honest. Is this the insane one? No, it's not.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Alright, exit is to the top. Very chill farm. Very chill to run Breach with Brand. Barely any moving around.
Low on mine. I won't fail! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Oh, that hurt. Oh no. Get me out of here. Only 3 wound drifts? Dang.
You did it!
I expected more. Alright.
You there. Local.
You are well prepared.
Oh, I forgot. No, stop. Don't delete the bees. Alright, I price all of those later. The venomous stuff hasn't sold. But I'm saving those just in case. I have a node on my large cluster that gives me a power charge when I shock a chilled enemy. And because all my damage is cold that can both shock and chill, I basically have perm uptime on power charges. In the description, you can find a link to my website where you can find my daily PoE updates and the original guide. I apologize, YouTube commands don't work for some reason. They should work, they don't. I don't understand why. Next we need a mass delete button. After I went through all the ones I want to keep. That's all the rare beast out. Now the button spamming begins. I need to do less overkilling, more target killing, and I should be fine.
Hello.
Yo, 3 wisdom scrolls.
See you, survivor.
This is the one bad part about beast farming. Mass deleting everything. Nice. Power gamer right there. Sanctum user. Once again, struggling with PoE, trying to find a timeless jewel, you try to use PoE, third-party website, but doing something wrong, because you're looking for one stat and always getting return empty. I mean, could be that it just doesn't exist in Phrecia? If you get a result in Keepers, but not in Phrecia, it might just not exist. It could just be that it doesn't exist in Phrecia. Still so much to delete. Sounds better or something, by the way. Oh, yo. Read the sense betters. Alright. I have enough deleting. I just want to continue mapping.
I think I could sell that.
Okay, you are looking for a seed. Those seeds are all fairly rare. That's why we look for a lot of them at once. Keepers has run for 3 months now, so there's a lot of them just sitting on the market. Phrecia has run for a couple of days. It could very well be that it just doesn't exist yet. Ow. If you get results in Keepers but not in Phrecia, it just doesn't exist. If you get neither result, then we would need to take a closer look.
Approach, challenger.
We can win this! Oh, the dreamer!
Sold something while you were gone?
Just who I was hoping to see.
Are those goats or chimerals? Oh. I walked in a tornado.
Sold something while you were gone?
You will be a survivor. Approach, challenger.
I
57
thought
beast that
so
map.
well
Holy. I should be getting Morrigan like every 3 to 4 maps. Where are my Morrigans at? Show me the Morrigans! I need the currency. Just spend a bunch of money on this.
Low on mine.
What? Oh, come on. I still had mana. Why couldn't I
Check in with me
dash?
when you have a moment. trade.
I love getting staggered. That is so bullshit. Oh, I'm back to dying and all of my XP. Those are white maps. I'm not even running any mods on my maps.
You are well prepared for the end. It's a fight.
I have experienced enough death. I believe.
Wait, did I just got quadruple monkey? Then I've gotten a Morrigan instead?
Shall we call some fountains of blood?
Approach,
To wet this thirsty ground, Phrecia.
Prepared for the end.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Can you send a search in chat and I take a quick look? Waiting.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Da 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 da. Ah, yes. To be fair, it would have been the first thing I would have checked, but I forgot to ask you this because I just remembered I also had an issue when I first did Phrecia. First search for cluster and main league keepers. The PoB links all are in person, not buyout. I'm sorry that I only realized it after you realized it. But now you see his stuff, I assume. Well, glad it worked. Well, it's gonna be my exit, by the way. Up here, okay. Alright, about to get ready to leave.
I won't fail! I have to stay behind. You must escape.
Ow. You want to switch strats, but you so undecided what to do, what's worth it. I feel you. I've also been looking between strats and bouncing and testing a little bit.
I spent every
And while Phrecia is easier to swap from one strat into another, if the other strat isn't worth it, you just spend like a good amount of chaos on idols you now are sitting on. I get you. I just go for the classic. Boxes, adversaries. You have the currency go for those. Where are the Morrigans? Dang, I just had a really good Morrigan run and now I'm back to dry streaking.
You've had a sail, exile.
I already did. I posted this morning's PoE update. I always post them in the morning for the previous day. Or for the current day, however you want to see it. Day 2 update is the most current state of my PoE. You can find it on my website. White bristle. Yep, day 2 update. What the heck? I moved. Why did I not survive?
You've had a sail, exile.
8 mod Abyss thread, but wasn't feeling that great. Dang. Or the other Naito. I should have Orcraft, yes.
Death was such a gift. Allow
And there's so many unnecessary beasts I'm killing here, but I need to make sure I'm killing the right beasts as well.
Let's keep it quick and face
I need a couple of Morrigans. Get my currency in the plus again. Plus 3 crit is a Shaper mod though, no? Yeah. I can do Reforged crit for you.
we've made a trade.
But I can't just craft it.
Hello.
Come to my hideout. Yeah, that I can do.
Taken a vow of poverty, have you?
Oh. I guess you want to Orb of Dominance this. That is an Orb of Dominance angle. Actually, no, wait. This is only Shaper. This isn't Shaper Elder. I have this bloodline that gives me Hunt Leader after I killed Feral by opening a portal to his arena with Einhar. I also need to stack up currency for that. It's an expensive craft, but it's a good one. Fake, I just answered that. I get it from the feral bloodline. Hunt leader. Alright, take care, buddy. Thanks for dropping in.
Wake! They are here.
The flesh is weak. I need time.
Pathetic! I shall bury them!
Thought and motion pierce the vessel. The time has come.
Run. Frost shadow overwhelm!
Let frost reign!
What?
Mind
I dashed out of it. How did I get hit by the explosion?
Hex.
Sold something while you were gone.
I call Hex.
The flesh demands.
Foul-born mistake. Rend. Asunder!
Wreathed in light, thought becomes form.
Undulating in rage, the
Nice.
avalanche thunders.
Zest.
Got the right position.
Zest is all.
But one.
We must harness the swarm!
The flesh melds.
We become one! Rend.
Asunder.
Roots coil.
Launch its Phrecia. The wheel turns.
Another failure!
Another iteration.
Ooh. Fancy.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Greetings.
What? Oh boy. That's expensive. That's an expensive one.
Farewell.
I think I can sell that.
Dun, dun,
I welcome you. What was that? Long as I can remember. The Dreamer welcomes you. You're looking a little pale. Fight for Rayclast. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Yes, just like that.
That's 2 stones done. Nice. I get you, buddy. Those mods sometimes are really taking you by surprise. Ooh, fractured level of lightning on a harmonic. That's also a pretty good one. If you shift click the gift, you don't need to click the little. Oh, good to know. Thank you. Destructive play. Alright. What do we have here? Spell crit, ES. Ah, it's hybrid ES. Gotcha. Lightning damage, crit chance. Wow.
She is pleased.
Alright.
Check in with me when you have a
Maven is very, very fun in Phrecia. You just have double the beams in the final phase. Double the Maven beams. Oh, and they are going in the opposite direction.
Really? Thought so.
Understandable. Have a great day.
God Slayer.
Come on now, don't got all day.
The Maven or the Elder? Oh, not bad. Yeah, I definitely get that. That's nothing. That's... You can farm that up real quick with more strats.
Get it done. Cover me.
Okay, this is gonna be my exit. Ow. They keep firing at me. That's not nice. Almost like I'm invading. But in actuality, they are invading, I'm just counter-invading. Huh.
Unleash destruction! I almost have it! Existence is still! Silence falls! Dream not! You have to stay behind! You must escape!
Ow.
You did it!
Death was such a gift.
So your spooky mask didn't scare him off, Riker? Surprise.
How many beans would you like? Yes. What the heck is going on here? I have lost complete control over the map. I survived pretty long there. Pretty happy about that.
With me when you have a moment.
Only died once I got staggered. Might need a phasing flask or source of phasing. So normal vulture. That's a Goliath. Goliath, Gargantuan. Okay. Okay.
You had a sale, exile.
The carries for the Ceremonial Voidstone and the Decayed Voidstone. As well as unlocking these 2 spots down here.
A few scraps, barely worth counting.
And a favorite slot. Also, hi Oye Jamie. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, you can run, dude. Dunes at home. Wait, why would this build be awful at halving us? I would assume it's good at Harbies. I don't think Harbies is a good strategy right now in general outside for XP, but I would say this build should be good for Harbs. Two squish. Okay, fair enough. Halving us, you need to draft something, but honestly, that is just solved by an Inspired Learning or a Headhunter.
You were gone.
Alright, those were some weak 10 maps, I would say. Let's see. How much did we made in these 10? Also need to run them faster. Taking too much time.
Truly a survivor. The first one to watch you survive. You are truly a survivor. The first one to watch you survive. You are truly a survivor. Prove to the first one you are worthy, exile. You are truly a survivor.
Yes, you are looking on the TFT Discord. Should be a channel called Boss Carries in the Phrecia category. And that's what you want to do. Gee, that's a lot.
I've got some wealth for you.
But these gloves haven't sold. The boots, not gloves.
We'll find a buyer eventually. I think I can sell that.
My endurance charge comes from my from my, not rune graph, from my graph, Tender Embrace. Dang, that is indeed frustrating. I honestly recommend, before you give up completely on it, get an Inspired Learning and try with an Inspired Learning. You should be able to set up an Inspired Learning either here, by grabbing Faith and Steel, Overcharged, Endurance, and Devotion. Or you should be able to set it up. This spot is a bit heavy. You can set it up here by Infuse, Frenetic, Life Mastery, Mind Drinker, and Blood Drinker. I know that on my Kinetic Blaster, it was pretty decent at Harvey's, but only really started shining at him once I had a Headhunter on it. But Inspired Learning does help quite a bit.
We'll make it happen. I'll put the word out. I should raise my fees.
I'm doing fine. How are you doing, buddy? Currently running a slight drought on Black Morrigans, but always doing good.
Approach, challenger.
Map. I need a map. I need maps from map sustain.
Not worry. We are friends.
Ow. You didn't play much yesterday. You ended Act 10, started to map. Had a rough time in maps. Yeah, you need to get used to the brand play style. It already helps a lot. You cannot outrun your brands once you're in maps, right? And you want to be on the correct brand for the correct stage. I assume that in starting a map you want to still stay on Storm brand. You don't want to be on Penance brand without a source of explode. Yeah, the heck am I Black Mulligan? I need myself a mulligan.
You've had a sail, exile.
Where the heck are my mulligans? A proper 6-link Stormbrand is better than a Bitter Dream in my opinion. I had a Bitter Dream and then I tested it. A 6-link Stormbrand was better than a 3-link in a Bitter Dream. If I had good weapons.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Where's my exit? That isn't exit, that isn't exit. This is the exit, right? Yeah, okay. Now I know that for later. Nope, I did not. This is a rare one. Einer standing there shooting his crossbow. Acting like he's doing something.
I'll take you all down with me. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape. You did it.
Got loot.
You are well prepared for
Me when you have a moment.
Greetings.
Is that a Morrigan in... Oh god. It could be a Centaur, could be a Morrigan in there. I have no idea. It's big enough to be a Morrigan. Oh dang, it was a Centaur and the other thing was... this bird-like thing. No problem.
Made a trade.
The issue with the Harbinger's threat is the powerful Harbingers, the rewarding ones, make basically terrain effects, right? You cannot dodge them, they spam the entire screen, and you cannot counter hit them. So if there's nothing small to hit, to get some life leech off, to get some life on hit off, or life on kill off, that is when you die. You need to position yourself well regarding the terrain effects, or the Harbinger attacks, and have an inspired learning, you're gonna be fine. It's not gonna be perfect, sometimes they still get you. But it's better than not having it. And just standing on top of that. What the heck? I couldn't move!
We've made a trade.
The game is killing me! What the heck? Camaro! Fuck! Hey! I'm breaking the map!
Still alive?
Something is seriously hurting me. Map. Dang, another high fortress, yo! But they take so long. And where are my Morrigans at? Either you go left side, Faith and Steel, Overcharge, Endurance, Devotion. Or you go right side, Infused, Frenetic, Blood Drinker, Mind Drinker. Here we don't have enough good ones in range. Here we don't have good enough, here we don't have good enough good ones. Left side slightly better if you have armor hybrids, right side slightly better if you have evasion hybrid, because of other knots you can take in the area. Depends on your preference with the build.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
My next big purchase.
Get them off me.
I got one div large class and everything else is self-crafted or dropped. I bought a decent amulet and a decent shield. That's about it. Everything is self-crafted or dropped. The next big purchase should be setting up a good strat. Good idols. Something that you can farm up like 20, 30, 40 div. Get the gear in a decent state, something similar to mine, and then get a decent strat going. Where's my exit? There again, okay.
Dreamers will.
Come at me, bruh.
can do this! No, not here. Not now! It's done. Get out of here!
We've made a trade.
Greetings. The Dreamer welcomes you. She will soon bear fruit. The Genesis tree accepts your offering. Yes, just like that.
Think.
I need more pockets.
All of these are really good this time around. Alright, let's finish the maps. Get another Morrigan, please. I need that dude.
Bring the beast in my sight.
I think I'm getting a huge dry streak again. I know I can spawn Morrigan, so where are they hiding at? What did GGG do to my Morrigan raid?
Approach, challenger.
What I do
All
to you when I
hex.
got out.
There we go, that's what I've been waiting for. Double Morrigan. Finally. There we go.
when you have a moment.
Alright. And now, please, one more time. Although that's what I meant with when you know, you know. I instantly saw that Morrigan. I was not. Was this a Morrigan? Maybe it was a Morrigan. I was just. Yep, that's a Morrigan.
We've made a trade.
Oh, Jamie, you have a big favor to ask, but yeah. You have some currency and you want to upgrade your one. Could I help you learn which one exactly is an upgrade? If you don't mind, of course. Okay. So, in general, what you want to do is you want to generally understand what mods are good for you. Now, there's a way to learn with trade for these items, look for upgrades, but I don't do it that way, because I just learned it a different way. Now, you take a look at my build, and you see I'm using this, and now you understand, or you're trying to understand, what mods on this wand are desired. Level of skills, spell crit chance, crafted crit multi, cast speed, and spell damage. Alright. Now you take these, and you put them into a search. Something like this. So either all spells, lightning spells, fist spells. Then we want spell damage, lightning damage, cast speed, or cold damage. Those are decent mods. And we have crit multi. And now when I search for one of these, I find them, and now I look if they are affordable. If I can make those work. So for example, I wouldn't go for this one, because I want to have a good crafting slot open. I don't want one of the mods I already want on the item to be crafted. Same here. Same here. This one is good, but it's full. This one has all the mods I want, but it's full. So right now there's no item that I want that is in affordable range. If that is the case, I just drop out a mod. For example, drop out of this, or look if I can get flat damage instead. And now I have way more affordable items that work early. And now I look for one that I can craft one of my mods on. No good examples here right now. So that's how I found these. I looked for flat lightning with +1 fist, +1 lightning, or +1 all, and then crit chance, crit multi, or cast speed. And that's how I got these two.
Every fortune starts small, I suppose.
Sold something while you were gone.
You can also use some searches for this. Similar concept. Welcome back. Hope you had a nice lunch. But I'm body using weight thumb just because I haven't learned how to use it. Fair, fair. You want a 10 to 20 chaos item, that is the good upgrade.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this with love. You will be a survivor. Don't want to die again. You are well prepared for the end. The first time is a fight. You hunt well.
Yeah, I just saw how expensive Lost Unity is. When I used it in the main league, it was a couple chaos. Apparently it got a lot more attention afterwards. Very happy I didn't rent Herald Stacker. I will not want to be needing to buy this instead of just a Barracks Balborn. Another reason for me to be happy with my build choice.
We've made a trade.
Sorry, buddy. Come on, I could use the second Morrigan.
Killed me. Now I'll kill you. Make this one last. Approach, challenger.
I've got some wealth for you.
Dang. I mean, aren't you still making big profit if the outcome is like 9 div? Fair, fair? I also like to buy cheap, sell high, of course, but sometimes stuff just has to rise a little bit, because it's just worth that much. Also, where Morrigan at?
Sold something while you were gone?
A game scamming me again. Need more Morrigans.
Approach.
Interrogation was not pleasant. Oh.
Vivid Watcher.
Check in with me when you have a moment.
Still alive?
That is true. You either need a good amount of attempts or you need to buy +1 items. It's not impossible though.
done. Cover me.
Low on mine.
Get them off me! I won't fail! I'll have to stay behind. You must escape!
Oops, I forgot what my exit was. Almost went badly.
You did it!
Approach, challenger.
Well, only 4 Morgans in this set.
Sold something while you were gone?
Hello.
Nice, Morgan is going up again.
Hopefully there'll be interest.
Alright, I don't have time to do another set today. I need to end the stream a bit earlier. So I guess this is a good time to give it an end. Let's fill up the Pig's March. I got a full beast set up today, so that's a huge success.
Just a little tighter. Oops.
So I can just blast it.
That'll do. Onward and upward, I say. That'll do. Not bad, not bad. What have you got? What have you got? Things
There we
are
go.
looking
That's
up.
gonna last a couple hours. Alright. Thanks for watching, everyone. I'm expecting to do a little bit more beasts tomorrow. I did not quite make as much as I was hoping today. Let's get 25 exalts. When did I got that? What? Holy, I picked up a lot of eggs. Why did I pick up so many exalts? When? 3 divides 20 exalt. Okay, sure. Alright. That's it. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a wonderful evening. And I'll be sending you some worlds. No, less divines, Kesake. Less divines.